Good morning, folks. We are back with more Dragon's Dogma. Last time we headed south, and then we kept going south. We found a big old dragon who we murdered with our new powers of tornadoes. Then we stopped doing tornadoes. We found some. We took some old man to a hot spring, and his wife gave us the ability to do magic archer, which I'm excited for. I swapped over, and I look a little
Come
weird.
to
I'm not a
think
big
of
fan
it,
of this.
We might already have what we seek stored away.
This like floofy skirt thing. But we just got ourselves over to the excavation site where it all began. You get DBZ recap episodes in the start. I don't know why, but I feel like it's right to do, you know? I feel like it's only correct to do a recap of last time on. Ooh. Well, that's better. So are these. Constrict the wearer's muscles and improve blood flow while on the move. Doesn't seem like constricting muscles would be beneficial, but I mean, I'm not about to. Worn with regal sensibility. Nay. Yeah, I saw the pawn guild shop has dyes.
Pleasure doing business with.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
It's like,
Necessary
what is
expensive
with
ones.
this?
No use clinging to every last coin.
Like the capelet can have physics. Why can't the skirt have physics? Does it have like crinoline? What's going on? Why is it all extra weird poofy?
Well met, sir. How's the day? Hey, treating you then. Do you come again?
Has locked, arisen.
Be on the lookout for a likely looking key.
Oh, I haven't actually tried out this other thing. What has been unearthed here is far too terrible to describe. We must needs report this discovery without delay. Must needs report ye old language, I guess. Else I fear it may have far-reaching consequences. Okay.
Life's been pretty kind to me. I must be vigilant. Someone's supposed to follow.
Da-da-da. Need to find someone out. Ooh! To upgrade
It's an item
my
of
things.
exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. Must
Yeah.
finding these be so difficult? At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Ah! Just.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Okay, so this broski that needs a drink, we have it in our storage. I don't know which one he needs or what he needs, but apparently we've got it.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Probably just gonna be Southern Ore. Raspberries?
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are to be...
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, sir. My duty's tending to the excavations, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Robert, hi, and Say good morning. I hope you're both doing well. I have one Zika token. Yuck. Sustainment augments the physical and magical defense of pawns in your party. Veracity recovers a small amount of stamina when you deliver the killing blow. I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna equip it. Extends lock-on range when using pinpoint or rivet. Cool. Increases the max number of lock-on targets. Cool. After the user fires a fire, ice, or lightning weapon skill, that element is conferred to arrows loosed with the quickfire, pinpoint, and rivet. Persists for a short time. Cool. Vim making. Mixed with magic that saps the health of hostile targets in the line of fire and grants it to allied pawns. Yeah. Okay. Giant ice block. Weird. Weird. I don't want that. Sleep? No. Yes, Ricochet. That seems fun in tunnels and stuff. Yeah, we'll do that instead of Frost Seekers. No, instead of fire. Extensive effects duration. Sure, we'll buy that. Is this class worth it? It looks cool. I don't know. I just got the class towards the end of yesterday. And I think I'm what? I'm only like rank 4 in the vocation. So far, it seems fun. I'm not sure if I like it over mage and sorcerer, but I am really bad at jumping, and I really miss my ability to hover jump. It's really nice. Geode, hi, how's it going? Chris, good morning. How are you doing? Enjoying the first day of spring. This is the first day of spring? Oh, spring break. Sorry. I just stopped reading. It was more efficient. Who needs to read the whole sentence? Pshaw. Say middle of a long weekend, about to start your bathroom renovation. Would rather chill here. Well, I hope your reno goes well. Oh, I have 2 Ferris stones. I need to start reading more. I know. Reading, my strong suit.
Getting proper rest
Rest
is an
until the morning.
important duty in its own right.
You love reading? I think. Oh yeah, getting close. Whoa, Salem really liked mine. She gave me... Oh, I don't want to actually view their profile. Okay, anyway. Um... Copper. $15?
'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
Oh, you live in Reading. Sorry, I just thought it was a mistype. I didn't know that there was a place called Reading. Reading, Pennsylvania. Gotcha. I was confused. I was just straight confused.
Would you mind coming over here?
It's not that difficult to confuse me, though. I got a question with, can the magic archers use specialty arrows? No. Great. I didn't want to use them anyways.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
Reading for the town is Reading. Yeah, I don't really care. It's totally Reading. Look at it. Look at it. It's Reading. Oh god, I tried to fly.
'Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on?
It's like Read and Red.
Let our feet do all the work?
Yeah. But it's like... not nearly as fun. Yeah, exactly. Potato, tomato. Exactly. You get it. Reading rainbow. Oh, I remember I pushed you off this cliff at the beginning. It's been so long since I pushed that guy off that cliff before. Brings back good memories. If only English wasn't 3 other languages in a trench coat. I wouldn't have it any other way. Also, I couldn't have it any other way. I only speak English. I don't know anything else. Oh, I think I've already read that. Don't let anyone go to, don't let me go to Massachusetts. I'm gonna hate Worcester. I don't know. How's it pronounced? It's not Worcester? Wooster? Fuck that noise. Worcester.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Look, I'm from Alabama. You know how to spell it? It's how it sounds. Bam, Fucking Massachusetts. Where it all began. Worcestershire? Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire.
Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
No, no, I can't pronounce it. But I do like it.
The contract is struck.
Oh, Chris, thank you so very much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Why I did that. What did you guys want me to look at? Oh, damn it. Ads are annoying you? Sorry. But thank you! I hope you enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content. I know you could use that Prime anywhere, so we can build a ton using that here with me.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
If only I was a mage with the ability to hover float! Worcestershire. It's a hobbit class in D&D. It does, right? It does seem like one. But yeah, no, it's a dumb word. With a dumb pronunciation. But, good sauce! There's a lot of upskirt in this outfit.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
But I don't know about y'all, but when I actually need Worcestershire sauce, I just simply horribly butcher the pronunciation. No one's gonna confuse what I'm asking for with it, you know? Like, yeah, everyone knows what that is. Secret ingredient to a truly epic spaghetti sauce is a dash or two of Worcestershire sauce. Just like to elevate your cocktail game, just a dash or two of bitters.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
On the road again. if you ain't looting the corpses, you know, what you doing?
Think of it. We're all of differing vocations, aren't we? It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment. We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies? Leave it to me. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
A formidable foe. I hope you have not met our match.
This sight alone makes it worth vanquishing.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Not good enough! That's hard! That is taking it right. Beware! Strike down!
What has stricken you, Arisen? It seems we have enraged our foe. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
Was most effective.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
So it goes. Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Careful now. This won't make I grant you lightning spans.
It'd be great if I could stop getting stunned by shit.
You have my protection.
Loads of parties inside. Strike well!
Seems we haven't raged our foe. Oh god, that's my face. Yeah, I put away all my healing things. That wasn't me. So I think we did it anyways.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Oh, right there.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Reforming one. Thank you. For your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic today.
I'm
Back
saved.
up.
Thank you, Arisen. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Victory is at hand. Give no quarter.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that!
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
I'm doing quite well. Trying out Archer, this magic archer. Woo!
After that attack, you would be invincible.
What? You only gave me 10? The other guy gave me like 20. 21, in fact. Psh, push over. So I'm
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Now here's aught of interest. A ballista. Haha. I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I shan't let them harm you.
Ow! They harmed me.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Or of the same as
Another
Okay,
traveler seeks refuge.
But I'm rather good reforming. Let's see. Wanna be clever guy? Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Enjoy the Mystic Spearhead. I haven't found the
Dare I
trainer
say
for
it?
that yet.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
no doubt this fight will spur us into the next.
Aught fell from the beast that breathed its last.
I definitely understand why people like this class, especially since it's just like you don't actually have to be accurate. You just like kind of hold it over, but it's longer range than a lot of other classes.
Oh, dear, dear.
a glimmer in the night.
Oh shit!
Wanted to make sure my friend didn't miss his 8:30 flight, so stayed up. Anyways, by whatever means and ways, etc., blah blah, nice to have stopped by.
Well, thank you so much for the $5. I really, really appreciate it. Cheers. Well, hell yeah. I'm good on you for being a nice friend, taking your, well, friend to the airport. It was nice having you. Hope you'll stop by again. Xandit, I liked the, a lot of the...
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
I liked a lot of the class before, the mage and sork, in the first game. Because I was able to...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You not played the first one?
ballista.
Yeah, in the first game you were able to kind of like
No doubt.
free move for casting spells. And by that I mean like, so when you started to cast it up, you could press shift. And if it was something like an AoE, like the lightning bolt that comes down, you could move where it places instead of having it only auto lock onto enemies. So if you see someone from a distance, you might be able to, like, before the auto lock, you might be able to, like, range it out. Or there was some, you know, like bolts, like a fireball, because the fireball got replaced in this one with essentially like a flamethrower. But the fireball, in that one, you could set up and it would travel in a line, so I could hit things from pretty far away.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Future sandwich or beers, I'll take a light cheers. Hey. Okay, yeah. Well, I stream Wednesday through Sunday, 8 a.m. Central Time for... It kind of depends on if I'm having a grand old time with the game or not. But if I'm having a nice time, usually somewhere in the 8-hour plus range. If I'm having, if it's more of an average day, then it'll be more in the 5-6 hours. I stepped on a piece of lava, I think.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
That's what I wanted. Is this like a co-op Elden Ring? First time you've seen it. It is not a Souls-like, like at all. But the co-op in this is kind of uniquely its own. You have a pawn. You have a pet, essentially. You can outfit them with any of the 5 base classes, or sorry, 6 kind of base classes. Yeah. And other people can hire them. You also have 2 slots to hire them, to hire hirelings. And you and your crew, they're just... It's closer to Monster Hunter. Yeah, I guess because there's a lot of, like... You need a lot of, like, bits from monsters for your gear. And you can also scale enemies. But I don't... Besides giant swords and cool looking armor from monsters, I don't really know much about Monster Hunter, I'll be honest. And you replace them every so often because you outlevel them.
You're welcome to take whatever you like.
Yes, Monster Hunter is Capcom.
To good use. Magma scales! There!
Lights will be most effective against this one.
I grant you lightning's hand.
Nope, nope. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
My sword strikes true.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Thank you for your blessings. Cat is now 2 levels above me. Damn, I guess that's what the ring does. Fancy. Okay. Yeah. I never really knew much about Monster Hunter except it's a lot of grinding to get better loot, to kill better monsters, to grind more loot, which is a loop I can admire. I'm guessing I'm high level. I'm level 45. I don't know. I don't have a scale, per se, but I think it's relatively high level. You know, a lot of Souls players like Monster Hunter, especially Monster Hunter World. So if you like this or Souls, worth checking out. Nice. I'm also the Magic Archer, which is it's a good class, and it's also one of the like upper echelon classes. So like I had to get over to this area to even like find it, to have someone teach it to me. So it's probably, and like I haven't done a lot of the story, so I don't know when story-wise I'm supposed to be down in this zone. If you continued following along the story, I don't know where I'd be. You know?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Inadequate, as expected.
Rum, hi, how's it going?
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the person sooner.
I shan't let them harm you.
Tega, good morning. Ah, fuck!
We're well matched in terms of strength. Let's keep this one ourselves. Now here's aught of interest. A ballista. Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Mm-hmm. God. So dignified. So very dignified.
We have found the material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Harry! This battle is not yet done!
Prepare for battle!
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Can't get used
I'll
to her
go and
voice.
open the chest.
You mean, kitty cats? You have to go now? Have a fun wedding. Yes, good luck on your marriage.
Time for a few sips. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you, consarn it. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Ah, warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you, consarn it.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano.
Always a pleasure.
Ignore the nakedness. Why do I look like that? Why am I grimacing? Oh, it's because I'm like dying. Probably. Alright, does this cure my ailments? No. No, it doesn't. At least the girl I like isn't here. Hey, Ulrika?
Is there aught I can do for you?
Yeah.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the
Okay, so he's some type of magic caster person that I need to do.
bring wear off. Tis easily done.
I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack. Up and leave. What with the volcano? Much obliged.
Hi.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yes, that sounds good. Very, very badly injured. Because I accidentally pressed a button.
To start the day off. Off we go then.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Did I? A little bit. Spark chain. Interesting. Extends the duration of the effects. It's really only good in closed off areas. Maybe we'll try out this one.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Okay, thanks.
Always a
Bye.
pleasure.
I guess we'll go north.
Tis a ballista arisen.
Yeah.
Let us make use of this. during
Shut
battle.
up. Yeah, there's lots of ballistas around
Catch our
here.
bones unawares.
Silly, silly gooses.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't
Ah.
allow any further harm to come to you. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
That's fucking weird. I don't like this.
trials of tongues.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? Looking rather lost.
Yeah. Oh god. The controlling of this is really so very fiddly.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Why is it? Why do I always only aim down?
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Wait, that's not sorcerer. You are correct. This is magic archer.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Now there's a novel item. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Oh well, colour me surprised.
Heretic. I want to try giving it a go. I didn't play it in the other. I will go ahead and say I desperately miss my ability to hover jump. And I miss being able to just cast a giant tornado and stuff.
Take care where you place your
It's really
feet.
fun.
A sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Where you do not succumb to frostbite.
Yeah, I can see why people like this class. Magic archers equal easy mode? Yeah. It's like, do you want to play an archer class with no real efforts made to having to aim? Hey, hey, stop that. Stop that. Get off my... Ow.
Let my magic scroll.
Song for Justice. Hello, hello. How's it going? You finished your first playthrough today? Nice!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now. and
I'm
use them when the
still
need
in
arises.
mine. Having a good time. I miss my hover gym though. Every class I would just want... I got so used to it.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
You ran over to grab Trickster. Yeah, I don't know where the other classes are. No, don't tell me. I'm not asking for that.
I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Vocation up. I figure if I level up the magic vocations... Ah! Fuck you!
I shan't let them harm you. Here, strike the lightning on your side.
If I level up the magic vocations, then I'll be able to... It'll have some more magic buffs or something. Oh, there's a dragon. Yeah, I just gave Kitty Cat Thief Lady the ability to like murderize real quickly and stuff, and so I'm excited to see how that goes. I hate controlling this. This is terrible.
Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Just like aiming with the ballista? I don't understand why they made the ballista so featherweight in its thing. Aiming, it just is super weird.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
Show me your moves.
I weren't expecting mercy. What is the temper? Aim for the righteous heart. That means taking the righteous war. Beware. Return to the market in sight. Strike well.
like a tiny bit OP. Seems pretty decent. Yeah, I'll give him that.
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Um.
We must strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Hey, hey, let me go. Ow.
Not next to it. Bretwick, this group has got the temper. Well, we may not die in battle. Far cry from being invincible.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let you off.
Oh, good. I finally get to use the thing. Come on, stand back up. Please.
Everyone all right? Well done.
Just keep getting stunned. Okay. So I want to try doing
Grateful to you, Arisen.
Okay.
Blow to the heart, red enemy.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat. can be done.
It's loads of parties in sight. Strike well! Look at that, Master! We got company!
Okay, and it can stand multiple people back up, so it's like if I'm pressing the F thing from very far away.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found. Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I hate how they tell me to not throw it away, like I've done it before or something. Like, I know how much you love throwing away precious dragon scales and dragon life crystals. But please, please try not to. Like, what do you... Shut up, I've never done that. Don't tell me to...
This will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all. And I've no objections.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy arisen. This is easily done.
You have my protection.
Yeah, pawns are pretty damn sassy in this one, I'll give them that. But Cassius, good morning. When you kill a dragon, you expect the dragon soul to like pop out and... It's not odd to expect that. Skyrim trained us all well.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
See, non-carbon, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Still rocking the gimbal gyre? Is that my weapon? Yes. Yes, I am.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I shouldn't like to pass up this chance to rest. Who can say when we'll find another?
Moonwax Bridge. Well,
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Unbelievable.
Shooting it from afar? It's a pretty solid strategy. I do say so myself.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I will protect you. That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your rotation round.
Okay, let's rest here and then continue on looking. Ooh, you need to mow. You're putting it off. First mow of the year.
Master, I'm not sure how
Oh,
much
man.
longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
I am so very happy I don't have to mow lawn anymore. I have like a lawn. I've got like some areas that are kind of weedish, patchy kind of thing more than anything. But the rest of my, that's just like a little weed whacker, whatever. Clover, that kind of thing. But the rest is just like pretty plants. And it's delightful. Place with native plants, much easier and nicer. Hell yeah. I bought my house and it was already landscaped to be anti-lawn. Fucking love it. My neighbors, I love their lawn. Their lawn, because their lot's kind of shady, is just moss. All of it is moss and it's beautiful and I love it. So I'm 10 out of 10 for clover lawns, wildflower, local wildflower area type things. Moss just makes so much more sense.
All the preparation in the world can't ready us for every eventuality, you know?
You loved Arizona.
What
Front,
could go wrong?
pea gravel. Back,
Never mind.
very fine
Make it
pea
work.
gravel. I'm in Alabama, so there's not really much of a water issue. It's more of a I get annoyed. And it's useless. And it doesn't even look that good. And then like when I was renting a house, like there were patches of clover and it was so pretty. And then there would the big little flowers would come up in the clover and then there'd be like little bees going from the clover patches. And I was just like, I love it. I don't want to ruin it by mowing it. Alabama does have a lot of good native plants. Now, granted, a lot of the plants that are here, there are a lot of natives, but they also brought in some stuff. I guess it's been around for a while, but out of like Southeast Asia plants that would obviously do great in Alabama, hot, humid. But thankfully, no kudzu.
Takes a strange
No
element
kudzu.
to elect
Nothing too
to dwell
invasive.
in such hinterlands as these.
Ooh, so fucking weird. Although that one actually looks like dry.
What say we
Kind
get
of.
some rest?
Doesn't look anything like the
Not
picture,
sure I
but
could face a trek with my belly so full. I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
one of your buddies is renting a place that is like 90% dandelions for a lawn. See, I wouldn't want dandelions for the lawn, although not too bad. Kind of fun when they're all poofed, I think, when you can, like, I don't know. But, and then you've got the whole craze of, like, I don't know if it's a craze per se, but, like, you can pick all the dandelion leaves and have a dandelion salad. I've never done that. I don't think I'd want to do that, but you can. Yeah, get a leaf blower, have one heck of a day. But I'd prefer clover. My main preference is moss. I like moss. And my moss right now is, I've got some moss in my property, and it's whatever, and then it, you know, it's really, really, really low to the ground. But then it has like little stalks, and it looks like a tiny little bitty forest, and it's so fucking cute. I love it. Yaz, let's see, Yaz Didgered. Yes, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. You have a question? Shoot. Your neighbors are not your biggest fans if you did that. No, they would not be. Okay. Heading out to Vernworth, whatever, yeah. You have a field of wheat, your graphics drop to like 3 frames. The tweak settings, nothing. Is there not like a foliage setting? No other game does this. Anyone sees? I don't. Your game runs better on medium high than it does on low. I'll say I've got my graphics on custom. I think I put everything basically kind of on like a mid. Certain resource intensities I've got apparently on high, the shadows on mid. Now granted, I hate motion blur, bloom, depth of field, lens flare, so all those are just off.
I would have preferred not to fight to fight, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit.
Yeah, I only really have, not even really issues per se. I have frame drops from 60 to 40, around big cities. With my, I got a 3080. I could probably have things up a little bit higher, but because I stream, I turn things down just so I don't have inconsistencies in either the stream quality or my game quality. Just try and keep them both pretty good. 3070 is a mid-level card. I know. I don't know. It feels like the 30 series is still brand fucking new to me. But that was the last time I really. It's one of those things, like, I get really into tech for when I need something, like a graphics card or a whole PC build. And then as soon as my PC is built, I'm like, I can't spend any more money for the next 5 years on my PC. So it's not good. Don't need to worry about anything. You blame the DRM? Yep, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to blame.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Do you do the same thing? Cause like I can't remember all that information for that long. Like I can't be all up to date on all the newest, bestest, latest, greatest.
Yeah, if you please.
I can't chunk that information forever. You know everything about everything when you're building a rig, and the rest of the time, no clue.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
You desperately need a new monitor.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel
I've got 2 Asus monitors, mismatched. I got 2 like really nice, a set of them, but I gave one to hubby so he could have a nice monitor and then kind of like a jank off monitor, and I've got a nice monitor and then kind of like a jank off monitor. Also, one, obviously, multiple monitors is king. Why am I all horse? And one landscape, one portrait.
I shan't let it harm you.
You've got a pair of 32-inch 4K bad boys? Oh, man. Fine, until you have to find your mouse. Well, that's what you press control a lot. I know you can't see it, but all my screen just went gray. Except, you know, around where my controller is. You died in Skyrim before you could actually make your character. The wagon flipped over and over and over and smashed the ground, killing you before you could even go into customization. Nice. I had similar things in Oblivion. I died to, I guess, the rats and stuff inside the jail before you leave the jail and rescue that broski.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here. Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
See, I never actually got to play Oblivion. Because I had it on Xbox, I was kind of newer to gaming at the point in time. I had a really bad time with controller there, and I died to the rats. I died to when I exited that area. I died to someone stabbing me or eating. I think it was a wolf or something. I don't really remember. It was really, really, really dark. I could not see. So I died there, and then note each one of these is me starting over back from scratch. So because after that, I was like, I'm gonna play a fucking Khajiit so I can see in the dark. So I restarted. And so then I was exploring the first town, and I found this painter guy, and I got sucked into a painting. And then there's painted trolls, and I was level 2. I think I went from 2 to 3 in there. At first I tried to save whoever was in there, and then I said fuck it, and then I could not get out of that painted troll zone without restarting the entire thing over again. And so I said fuck it, not playing it. Did I say I owned a console before? No, not into controllers. I'm not. But my gaming journey started, when I was a wee lass, and we had a Nintendo 64, and then we got a Nintendo GameCube. Then after that, in high school, I got an Xbox. And then in college, I got a PS4. But in high school, I also got a Alienware gaming laptop, Convinced my parents, you're gonna give me a laptop. You might as well give me this laptop. My sister's got MacBooks, so it was really easy to be like, hey, pretty comparable in price. You bought them really nice things, so you can buy me a really nice thing. That bitch was heavy. And hot. Woo! I still have it somewhere. I don't know where. You're over 200 mods.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Turns out your game crashes with that many. You didn't test? Oh no, you can only add 5 at a time and then open it up to test.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle.
You already used those mods in the past? Oh, shit. Okay. Where's fairy stones? Did I give someone... Oh, no, I wasn't on me. Okay, let's see if Harv is back to being useful, I guess.
No doubt, 'twould catch our foes unawares.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You think the only mod you ever ran was one that you could so you could romance the Serana.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
General store.
Do come again.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
You're only running official patch and
This is
CBBE.
very expensive.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
Huh? Really? Yeah, no. Can't have the ladies be ugly now. Yeah, usually when I ran mods, it was Better Mesh. I don't remember what that one was. The unofficial patch, CBBE plus armor set to... you know, I wore a lot of heavy armor. I needed to look good. And not like a giant walking thing of ebony plate. Why can't ebony plate be a thong? Just saying. That's why you play in third person. All works. Anywho, it was a good time. I enjoyed it. It's the most basic thing you've heard all day. Look, all I'm saying is the first time I played through Skyrim, I was in first person. And then I discovered mods, and every time after that, I played in third person, and there was a good reason for it. Also, hair mods. It's a whole thing. Oh, also, a house. Like a better house. I can't remember which one it was. There was one. It was really pretty. It was out in the middle of nowhere. It had a big like hot tub in the middle. Just had people wandering around inside of it, but it had a lot of you go to an interior and then there's tons of statues or whatever armor sets, so you can like put sets of armor on them.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
Fuck off, Jonas.
You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament.
He's an absolute dickbag? Yeah, I could tell.
Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stuff.
There, Master! Saurians! You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Excellent. I could have done no better. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
The Saurians are no more, I see.
Yeah, I murdered them.
That's twice you've come to our rescue now.
Yep, that's twice the rewards you owe me.
You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero.
I was a hero before. Now I'm a hero double.
Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Oh, wow. Racist.
Jonas!
How new.
Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, sir. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
I'm not interested.
You'll be better off.
I enjoy this work.
It is clear you're not interested in a right.
And no one cared.
I'll hold off on guiding us there for now. I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
You're no fisher. I can tell that.
What? Dude! The hell? I've got to go. Dude. Dude. That's fucking terrifying. The power of racism fuels him. The brine can murder dragons, and this man walks out. Just now realizing you can throw people in the water for easy wins. No. It's not that I can throw him in the water for easy wins. It's the fact that he resurrects from the water. Ooh. Mr. Stark, hi. I need to go visit old man who yells at sea at some point. I guess I could return to back to Captain Brandt.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. It is well to be prepared, but...
Why are you just assuming we're making camp all the time? Yeah, dipshit.
Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you life, Miss Fangs.
Dick move.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The arisen has been quenched.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. You see, the creature was carrying something. To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
It would seem our fight is not yet done. If we must, let us finish this quickly. No quarrel here.
Let my magics grant you a mental boon.
Stop that.
Most effective.
What is this? Just a random house. Oh. Yeah, just a random house.
This is generally used as a material.
With some sun blooms.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here. But I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. I will protect you.
Ah, I see you teach something.
Yo. Tackler, hi, how are you doing today? Hope you are well and good.
My sword strikes true.
Chillin'.
Run everywhere. You are an impatient one.
Chill with, yeah. I am having fun with the dragons, their dogs, and their mothers. You know, it's a little bit of a menagerie, but a good one. Oh lord. Oh, no, 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 no.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Risaldo, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Revealed new sites, if we can reach it. What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Here, strike lightning on the side.
See, if I was just a mage, I could just hover jump and float over there, but I can't. How do people deal with not being mages?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hello?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ow! Been with Dragon's moms. Didn't realize I was that kind of person. Oh, I am. No, I didn't. Congratulations, Tackler. Oh, I know you're excited. It's a boy this time. Oh, you're gonna have like the perfect little family, aren't you? Son and a daughter. Just imagine all the little picture perfect. And then speckled with minor rage. Ow, god damn it. Stock photo worthy. Exactly, exactly. You physically felt that fall. Dude, I really, 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 really miss...
You are in need of healing.
You don't fucking say.
Wait right there.
I really miss hover jump.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I really miss my hover jump. I desperately need it.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here. When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Oh, my frames. They are severely lessened.
Interested in my ware? Pleasure doing business.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Okay, so, let's see. Let's look for 46. And I want them to be a fight. I need a fighter and a mage. I want a fighter because I hope that they can like draw their warrior will be fine too. And we'll just go fighter and mage.
Shadows move.
Very
The dark
broad in my
grows stronger.
searching. Atlas, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Let's see. Lady? You're so petite. I'm gonna go with Faith instead, sorry.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Yeah.
I expect you'll... Find my time.
Yeah, you did great. Here is a fish.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
And Emma Caroline. Morgan. Sagat. You don't look like Sagat. No. If you don't know who I'm talking about, Sagat. From Street Fighter. Kind of an OG villain. Got a giant scar from Ryu. What is he? Yeah, Muay Thai? I think so. Yeah, Tiger Punch. Tiger Uppercut. He's like the serious one, and then there's, I think there's another Muay Thai 8 on. Looks fucking ridiculous. Look at those weird ass hair. Look at this. Look at this. It's almost as weird as Sonic Boom Boy. What is his name? Guile. Thank you. Yeah, Guile. That's him. But Guile's outfit in Street Fighter 6 is so fucking weird. I just feel like the little jumpsuit is really strange. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But the jumpsuit thing, just a little odd. I like his this costume for him. His American Western. But mostly, it might just be because his hair's reasonable. Air Force, they finally put him in an Air Force uniform. That's fair. It's just, it looks a little odd in person. But maybe it's just me. Oh, foot. Depending on the version, looks pretty decent. And then you've got Popeye through Luke. Luke in his little Popeye outfit. Fucking crazy. Anywho, sorry about that.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I'll use this chance to commit.
Delighted to meet you.
Your voice is kind of annoying, but it's okay.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
We have reached our destination.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
You're gonna have proper raiment? You're gonna be arraigned?
Would you mind coming over here?
And like, someone goes to their arraignment?
We're here,
like,
Master.
Like, in trouble with the law?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yeah.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Okay,
You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence.
Cool.
But ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task is complete.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim.
Queen Regent?
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
There you go.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less.
Yep.
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep.
It's clear that she's got a letter that she writes to people in Batal, and I'm just saying, she's the queen, so probably has dealings in all over, but, you know, whatever. Or Queen Regent, whatever.
To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son.
Yeah, I met him just like that one time, but he acted like I knew him for a while. Maybe I should have followed that lady that you told me about, but instead I just went to the end. I'm not very patient.
'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing
God,
Disa's
Regent
focus,
King just sounds so
we may be
shitty. Like,
able to gain
fucking make a new
more
word.
useful information.
I get it's very descriptive, but fuck.
You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer.
Seems we were right
Nice.
to suspect the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Magistrate.
Since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, the man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
Good point. I should go back and see
Now,
him.
would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. I see. I had hoped you would return it to me ere long. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you to retrieve it and bring it back to me? Else, if you've lost it, mayhap it's being put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Like, I legit don't have it on me. But I will. I made a copy of it. That's why it's not on me. False
While
Sovereign?
examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower.
Is that a drug?
What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
I don't know if I should be probing into this young man's origins. You know, I'm just saying. Okay, yeah.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen
Masquerade?
Your Majesty. For some time now, it was said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty?
Yeah.
My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee.
Okay.
Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Okay.
Here we are.
Avi? Hi, how's it going? don't have to wear it.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
What?
Who the fuck are you?
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Squill, hello. Why are you following me?
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see.
To who?
But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Competition.
Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand.
No!
You showed mercy to the agent, Master. How very gracious of you.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I didn't mean to. I regret it. I want to murder him.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Sure, Mildred, what's up?
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels.
5 more streams.
Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Over here, if you please.
Pray, take this.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Yay! I've got a specialization. Back from 5 hours biking and walking in the forest. Wow, that sounds horrible. So much nature. No. But I hope you had fun.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Doom Radish, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
We're here, Master.
Ow.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here?
Sure.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours...
Yeah, some solid walls in this bitch.
At no charge. What a steal.
How is one supposed to reach max level in this game?
Right you are.
I suppose by killing. A lot. Yeah, murder is your understanding. I think you're supposed to kill lots of monsters, brigands, bandits, and the like.
A thorough perusal might reveal much interest.
That's basically what I know.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you, it seems Magistrate Ward may have to be... Now, would you be so kind as to return...
No, sorry, I don't have it.
You do not possess
I didn't mean to.
it.
I didn't mean to go through this entire conversation again. I'm sorry.
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we worked...
Sorry, I thought I was supposed to tell you about... Guess not. That doesn't seem to... I don't know about that, Doom.
I have no issue for...
Floridians are quite the breed.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
So...
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bed.
Day 2? I don't think any of the quests I have are...
Getting proper rest is an important...
So Russians, yeah, but I assume they're quite different. Like, I don't know if you've all ever like met a lot of Floridians. I've not met many Russians, so I can't really say to their similarities.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Here we are.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
Most Floridians are normal. The media loves to sensationalize the crazy ones. I mean, yes, but like Texans, a lot of folks from Florida are very sure that Florida is best. Not in the same vein as Texans, but as like, why would you want to live anywhere else? Florida's great. It's delightful, warm, don't have to pay income tax. Now you've got the beach walker old ladies as well. Old men as well. Even when they are gone, they still claim it's the best state, Californians. Yeah. But granted, I've only been to like a certain area of Florida, really. So I don't know about a lot else. I've heard Miami is its own thing. I should visit Miami. I have technically been, but it was one of those things. I flew down to Miami to go and stayed a night in a hotel to go on a cruise the next day. So, like, my Miami time was an airport, an Uber ride, a restaurant, and hotel. Uber ride, the port. And then the reverse back up. You live in Wisconsin, you have beer and cheese. That's all I need in my life, really, honestly. It's delightful. I went to Florida, I wrestled an alligator. Grr. Florida's a beautiful place. There's people that make it unable to live there. Hey, I will say that the weather does a good job too. It's nice, it's bright, it's sunny. Look at me, I don't do well in the sun. But stage 2, storms. Lots of hurricanes. It's a good amount. Wow.
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home.
So in different types of Spanish food in one place? The only gripe is that everything is in Spanish. I do not know it. So I would have equal issues.
Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabout.
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is. She knows full well we've nowhere else to turn.
Will he truly be all right?
Quit staring. I don't appreciate. 'Twill ne'er get done if I stand around talk.
I fear I've much to... A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
A moment's prayer can do... I fear I've much to attend to.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Where did that lady go?
Nothing ever seems to happen around here. Try for a higher understanding.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? Hoy, Arisen!
Yeah.
Say, have you heard about the state of the river?
No, what's up?
Do you know the river close by the church?
Hmm.
Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth, and that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
I'm sure you'll find a ton, child.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
'Tis as you say. It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell us her ties to this figure from the neighbouring...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
I need ore, please.
Treated to the foremost hospitality, you know where to find me.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
You have my support.
You don't know if you like them being this talkative?
We have reached our destination.
Boy, you're risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
You don't think gold was a common method of purifying water? Yeah, me neither.
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet.
Yes, yes, child.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church?
Yeah, it was literally 5 minutes ago, if that. Oh, I added some little time dilation
Now
shenanigans.
lots of people who live nearby are falling sick.
No way.
They've been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, but apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen?
I don't think they need medicine. We need to solve the fundamental problem of the river being mucked. So we need to find out what's mucking it up and stop it.
Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
No quarrel here.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Okay, so I need to treat blight. Blighted, debilitation. What, just one?
Foremost hospitality in all, you know where to find. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all, you know where to find.
think your Maine Coon is broken? Why'd you break it? Doesn't want to be on your bed, but wants to be in your boot. Well, I hate to be the one to break this news to you, but your bed smells worse than your boot. Change your sheets, y'all. Make sure to wash them.
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
Change your sheets. Yearly? Quarterly?
Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Every February 29th.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients.
Look at her in the background, just, hey, come over here.
Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients.
What you need?
You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you?
I am, but I probably have everything you need.
There is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated.
Tellies, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world at night.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Sure.
Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard.
What STD does he have?
You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
miasmite, which I guess is probably...
foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
I found some miasmite. I don't know how much she needed, but I grabbed whatever. 20.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
No, you just
Very well.
don't have.
I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Oh, I need 3. don't know which way the slums are, so if you would just... Oh, I just want to keep checking in. Huh? I had a feeling you would not be here today, and yet I still set out to see you. More the fool I know. However, I do not regret my coming here. At the very least, it is an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of small aid to you on the road ahead. Take care, Arisen, and may this letter find you in good health. Ulrika! Ulrika. So sweet. At first I thought this was for the lady, and I was a little stunned that Ulrika is giving stuff to a random lady.
Yes, sir.
Kitty cat, hi. How's it going?
Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me.
Good, loving this game.
To my rounds directly.
You probably didn't know this. I'm playing on PC.
Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course.
Sure.
As servants of the... Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An
Yes.
unfortunate pair. They've
Give me 1 second while this lady talks to me.
And now, even their poor son Lubomir has, by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the med, so he was put into our care.
I want you to meet Kitty Cat. I want you to meet Kitty Cat, my pawn. Name Cat, moniker Kitty. I just thought it was quite the whatever. Oh, no, she...
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
She's a kitty. But this is just like the best hood for her. Her best hat at the moment. Which is a little sad because you can't see her at all and she looks really kind of creepy, you know. But is what it is. Kitty Cat, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. But he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment.
We'll get another doctor in here.
After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure.
Sure.
They might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
You made your Risen and Pawn after anime characters. I was in the character creator. I made mine look like me. But I put it to a vote. Guy, gal, kitty guy, kitty gal. And it ended up being a lady cat. And so I made her giant.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever. and now I can scarce lift myself up.
Yeah, she's a big woman. I'll stand next to her in a sec.
See that empty bed?
Shadows moved.
Till just a few days
The dark grows stronger.
And let's see, Tegakra, thanks for your follow and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Brianna Tarth. I just want her to carry me over the threshold, that's all I'm saying.
He told me he was feeling better. That he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
This is for you, Master. I thought it would come in useful.
Me versus my pawn. She's a few heads taller.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
This is a place of prayer.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Oh, this is locked again. Odd.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he?
Sweep Dame off her feet till she face plants. I do face plant a good amount.
There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself.
Well, I've been down there. And there's two people who are like, give me medicine, and other things.
She gives the patients a special medicine.
Ooh.
I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
Yeah, I do too, and that's what made this place super creepy for me.
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see.
Mm-hmm.
A part of me is afeared for them.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Don't let him send you downstairs.
The worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me.
Yeah,
would you be willing
absolutely.
To go You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing.
Your voice is very strong, by the way,
all the better should
for
your
being a
search
really,
come to
really
naught.
sick boy.
But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Okay.
What about this reeks of a plot?
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Aptly said.
I don't know, I was able to enter there before.
I fear I've much to attend to. A moment's prayer can do.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I swear I saw someone go this way.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
You best watch yourself.
My greens are second to none.
Oh, I should go visit that guy. Hey. Hey, you guy. Magister? Oh, there you are.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents.
Yeah, there's a lot of obscure wood vaulting. It's a very, it's old thing.
'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion.
He should have burnt them all to ash. Why did people do this? This makes no sense. Oh, I don't want anyone finding out about this information. I better seal up all this paper. Burn it! Burn the history. That's how you seize power and can put everyone under your thumb. Duh. Destroy all the knowledge.
No matter the age, the avarice of
His skirt is so weirdly poofy. Look at this. This is not this curvature. It's not from my butt.
Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed.
Exactly, Rom. Burn the documents, burn the building, burn the bodies. Evil? Absolutely. But way more effective. Yeah. You don't have anything for me?
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration.
You need glasses?
I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve. Alas, they were confiscated. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late.
Okay, I'll get your things at the masquerade.
Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would... What say you?
Yep.
Would you consider... I am in your debt with pray. Infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I can play you, Daddy. Okay. That was a surprise.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we invest?
I do hope not befalls.
Deliver me from harm.
I do hope not befalls Lubomir.
But thanks for the bits, I guess. How's someone
She
put on the
just
strap
calling
leggings?
zoned me.
Oh, don't ruin it for everyone.
Every minute of this existence is torment.
Let's see. Quests.
But it's like the size of your forearm.
Please no more of those. Guess we could do the masquerade shenanigans.
Magistrate Waldhar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace.
What?
Well, how does one do this? Just found out they're on blurb. Okay. Well, please stop. Yeah, I know what they are. But I mean, I don't mind a offbeat, random, semi-sexual sounding, quote. But like, several in a row? And I ask you to not do it? Stop. Just, take social cues.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Horns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Okay, where are my fancy pants? Fancy shirt. Beeskin mask. Eventide mask. Okay, now I'm in courtly dress. I should probably go ahead and, for thematics, let's unequip my bow and my... Do that. Okay, I can't unequip that. An air of authority befitting my station? Nah. Why does it keep opening up on her? Super weird. Do I have a pawn ID command for hiring the pawn? Yes! So the pawn ID for my cat is here. Put it up for a second. Damn. Should have gone and got myself a beverage.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Wonder how I'll fare.
Frey, follow me.
I'm going in here.
Have no fear.
The bordel. Oh god. The bordellery. Bordellery is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy. A card of membership is required to gain entry. Only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors of the establishment, only prized patrons who frequent it.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment. My apologies, sir, but as...
Okay. I wandered all throughout there before. Oh, thank you. I don't know if it changes. Nope. Okay, perfect. Thanks.
Is there aught you require?
You're welcome to toss a coin or two, Mark.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Okay. We got ourselves the spectacles.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last.
Don't make a spectacle out of yourself.
Indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once...
I fear I've not useful to share.
I know I'm captivating, but spare my fellows a glance.
Yeah, this is a really boring party, y'all.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of
Where's the
potential
music?
value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no clue.
Okay.
I would fain aid you.
Mind? I have time for a sit.
I will see to it.
Um. What?
Such quietude is a blessing. My sword arm could use...
Armate preoccupied just now.
I've a pressing duty. I will see to it that...
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Yes? Do we have business? I'm frightfully busy. No time.
What brings you here? How are things?
I have no idea.
Mannered thing, huh?
Look, I don't know what's going on. There's just... Is the second floor to this? No, it's just a fucking dome. Is it like a night only kind of thing? Maybe? Let's go wait for nighttime. It makes more sense for it to be at night. I'll give him that, but
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
no worries.
I've things to do.
You...
Here I might reflect on my affairs in peace. Do speak up if you've a request.
Yeah, my request is to be more than 3 people at a masquerade, and none of you motherfuckers are wearing masks.
I've a pressing duty.
This is weird as hell. Just a lot of guards leaving all the time. Okay. I need to get myself a beverage, hit the restroom. Y'all just chillax for a few, and I will be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
What ought I to do?
This is a peaceful place.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
My sword arm could use some work.
All which sets me to breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
I do wish those unsavory sorts wouldn't stare so.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold from it. Not sure I can handle this.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Perfect for meditation. Not to start training them wrong. The younger, the better.
What is life without a My Hapa really would have been better off a baker.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
There is aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Always the same. Could use a bit of excitement in my life. Just how I like it.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
Just one last push. Could you be done excitement in my life?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Nary a treat or training in this.
I just wait round in politics and my concern of mine.
Such quiet is a blessing.
Okay.
Would that all my days
Anyone
so tranquil.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Townspeople depend on me.
My sword arm.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day. I regret to inform you that there is no...
Well, fuck. Isn't this embarrassing? Whee!
Money can buy comfort, sure. Quiet at last.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Never!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Ah, how I've longed.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Damn. Here we go. We'll go see that old man again, give him his glasses, then maybe he'll help me.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
I do hope not.
Hmm.
Must be air.
'Tis good to see you are well.
Hey, kid, you don't happen to know how to get downstairs, do you?
You're always such fun to talk to.
Okay. Same question. Yeah, I don't. No, don't like tell me anything or whatever. But like, I was able to go down there, and then now I'm not. I guess she came out of the office, and I was able to go in and talk to people for a bit, and then now I can't. How to get where? In the basement of the righteous hand or whatever.
Advised to proceed without light.
I am magic archer. I was magic, and then other magic, and then now I'm a magic archer for magics, trying it out.
Ah, you've returned.
Here's your glasses.
Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters.
Felon, enjoy the lurk.
Or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks.
But that's Batal? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's actually even like south or more southern than Batal. But yeah, I ran all the way down there.
Take this as a token of my gratitude.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Yeah. So I ran all the way down here, killed this dragon, ran all the way down. There's a giant cave thing. Ran down through here. Did all this shenanigans, so it's the first specialty one I found. There's still like the twin blade and then the trickster, which I haven't found yet.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time to read every tome within these walls.
Don't know about archer? You mean the base class archer? Yeah. No idea. I tried it out though, I didn't like it. You're gonna take your kids to an Easter egg event today, but it started raining. Oh no. Everyone thinks it's bad, but it's incredible squad combos. I just didn't like it because I can't hover float. And I didn't particularly care for the... I have issues with this ranged class because I like press right click, like I'd be drawing a bow, and then it's just weird. I don't like how one aims with it, and the fact that it doesn't really aim with it. I just find it odd. It's just a little odd for me.
You're always good for a laugh.
True faith must come from the spirit, not the mind.
Am I good for a laugh now, kid?
Yes. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
If you use the drenching arrows, you can, and your weapon's got like a freeze buff on it, then it can like just freeze things solid. That's pretty nifty.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Oh,
Hi.
You came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not.
Yeah.
I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here.
Yeah.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Talking about the...
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed.
Ah,
By leaving a
okay.
lookalike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
I mean, I'll ask her for it.
Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
Yeah.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Alright, a girl without a family who desperately wants one.
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time?
Yeah, pretend to be a little boy.
How can I? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble.
Yeah, you'll have to go through an entire training montage, but it won't take long.
Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
You don't have to. I don't fucking care.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Lots to do.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
'Twas in the slums that... Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror.
It's almost like you guys were twins, separated at birth.
Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing.
I can do that.
She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shit is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that account...
Okay. Procure junk.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Should we gather what springs to mind?
Yeah, I just want to know if they like F details. Something that reeks of a Cyclops and blight and sleep. Okay, let's see what we got.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
We'll just go with a simple cure-all. And something that reeks of Cyclops includes their misshapen eye. That should be fine, right?
To the foremost hospitality, you know where to find.
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
A panacea, a misshapen eye. Here's a book. I don't really need it. Deliver anything. Yeah.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful.
Give him bullshit items, see what happens. I want to know what happens if you give him like a bow and like the arrow of undoing or whatever, the unmaker's arrow. Like, give him, like, the best gear in the game.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Also, you're really, really wealthy. You could probably pay for a very good escort. Not like that escort, but like, you know, bodyguards.
Take care, young master.
Come back.
Hell, you could pay me. Ask me to do it. Fucking weirdos.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable...
I'll do my very best to be a good young...
This has been... Thank you once again, sir.
If you have that much money, you could you could get an escort, do both.
'Tis a ladder.
That's true.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late.
You're always...
Do 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 do.
Oh, sir, the young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him safely home. If aught were to befall him, I...
No way.
Shudder to think.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
So that's what happens. What did I do wrong?
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melvin's search for him.
Yeah, this is me actually. I mean, I gave him an eyeball of the thing, so he wouldn't.
Whereabouts?
But I gave him a panacea that does both. He needed 2 curatives instead of a cure-all.
I nodded off for a moment there.
Oh, you needed 2 separate curatives and the eyeball.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
What's the shame? My bed calls and I shan't resist.
It probably would have worked if I had done 2 panaceas.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now, and use them when no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
I worry for my poor spine too.
From this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Why don't we go take a look?
Hello? Yeah.
I could do this all day.
Where the fuck is this kid?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
Did y'all see a kid?
The contract is struck.
Belle Giovanni, thank you very much for 26-month resub. I really appreciate all your support. Cheers. I hope you're doing fantastic today.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, these are bandits. Oh, God.
I never dreamed we'd meet such a foe here of all places.
Well, this is a different kind of dragon.
Witness my magics. Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice. I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
Mind the fluid, it's great. Twill do more than sting.
Look out!
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Y'all are doing great. Proud of y'all.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. Find the fluid.
Oh, Xandon.
Twill do more than sting.
Why tell me?
Watch out!
After this fight, there's going to be someone to talk to about a vocation. Why tell me? If it's just right after the fight, I'll be able to. It'll be.
We can ill afford to rush.
I'll be right there.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
We managed to repel the dragon, but what will become of Mel?
Perhaps we ought to stop by the
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder I feel so hollow.
What's your name?
Sigurd,
Yeah, classic.
you're the current Arisen, aren't you?
Yeah.
I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
What is your
It's a
manner of
style
fighting?
all my own.
Yeah.
A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Oh no, it's all good.
I thought you might like this.
Unlock the Mystic Spearhand vocation. Hoo-hoo.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation
sorry.
of a style, a patchwork of techniques.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are.
Okay. Guy sounds like the guy who voices Will.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, here he is.
I say, we collect as much as we can.
Thank you. Never did I dream those plants were poisonous. I suppose I was rather careless. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me.
I saved him. Yay! Yeet him into the river? No, I'm not gonna yeet him into the river.
Well met, sir.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Oh my gosh.
Perhaps new discoveries await
You lays
us
L?
above.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
You're hired. Bye, Faith. Here's a dried flower.
Fair travels arisen. I shall
Yeah,
leave
they'll
us
say this
spend
chick's a goblin.
formalities
Obviously,
to
a goblin. I was
source
definitely
things out.
wrong. Look, she was green and just walking by in scantily clad garb.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Increases the likelihood of that smaller targets will drop items. Cool. There's a barrier around an ally, blocking incoming attacks and dealing damage to the attacker. The stronger the attack. No. Nifty. And I'll get it just because I don't like the little drop down looking thing. We'll keep on doing Magic Archer, though.
But enough about me. Did you need to come again?
You want me to check out what armor set she has on? She has Brunhilde's Embrace. And Scarlet over the knee boots. Cinder Spine. Googling. I think I found it in chest
I get
somewhere.
so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But
Brunhilde's. You're trying to find a certain armor at the vendor, but it's not showing up. Is that because you're underleveled? Maybe? I don't really know what determines armor showing up. I think that was the chest of the hot springs. I'm not sure. I feel like I found it in a cave, but Lord knows I don't remember. A lot of armors.
enough about me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
Trying to find Breastron Pride armor, and you went to the where the wiki said, and it's not there. I do not know. Okay. We should return back to this guy, since we're in the area.
Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
You know where to find it now, but it means breaking and entering on a bunch of naked people. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, they have steam covering them. So, you know. There's that.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. It seems we must
Damn,
make
you're
a
good.
choice.
Let us pick a path and be done with it. Goblins approach! Fear not, you're safe with me. Was most effective. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Yeah.
Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey.
Have I not gotten this one?
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You better be leading me, not to Geoffrey. To the chest. You told me about a chest.
Good. We're
Fuck
here.
you. What?
Oi,
Many thanks for passing on. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies.
That I did.
Anyway, you've been a great help.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Aptly said.
Okay. Take me to the chest.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials.
Fuck off.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
No, you guys say I found a chest, I say go to the chest, and then you wander off, and then I follow you for a while, and then I'm like, are they taking me to a chest, or are they instead taking me to my quest? It's always a quest. It's never where I want to go. Let's see. Go back to Batal, make my way north, because I do need to get the, yeah, I'll go to Batal, I'll grab and bring my, my fancy worm crystals to the worm man, and then I'll head over,
We've arrived well enough.
To that
Where to next?
village and get the key and said forgery of the key. Can steal armor by hiring upon unequipping their armor and keeping it?
What do you think you're doing in here?
No, it actually sends it back to their to the owner's storage. And say, you could try hiring someone of the same vocation or that you can wear theirs and see if you can. I haven't given it a go, but I would imagine you are unable to keep their clothes.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
That's how it used to be, or that's how it was in the first game, that I could equip the random pawns with whatever gear I wanted them to be wearing, but it became theirs, and it gave me a warning before doing so, but...
Over so soon? Why? You seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this strike will spur us into the next. Catch the Emperor upon us!
There are worse places to make camp.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
You taught Cat something new? Did you? You met the third Shadow Heart. Thing for default princess. I mean, she is cute though.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a
And she's
meal?
probably the easiest to go from a default and swap her over to essentially looking like Shadowheart. Versus, you know, making Karlach or Loyazel would probably be much more difficult.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You haven't seen One Minthara?
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through.
Da 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 da.
The veins of lesser.
It just really decreases the weight. Can be used by everyone. It's a good hat. It doesn't look bad. I'm gonna do this one. Worm fired. Strengthen a weapon in worm fire. Fully enhanced. Ooh, okay. Has to have 3 ranks or more, halves the weight, and greatly increases efficiency. Gotcha, so that's what it does. does always have to wait. I am glad that this is their system though, versus the random pieces of items that you're wearing become dragon boosted. Now, granted, I did really like the fact that if I got something dragon enhanced, it just automatically brought it up to like, I'm gonna call it level 4, because that's where the dragon enhancement was. It was really nice, not having to like actually improve something or have to farm for the mats to improve something.
Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I'm gonna go back because I want Mildred to not be. I want to succeed this Mildred quest.
Sure.
So I'll kind of have wasted some fairy stones, but they're not all that difficult to go and get. So use. Vernworth.
This is a jest. All that effort for so little gain.
Oops, I'm in a... Yeah, got it. I beat.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen. Getting proper rest is... A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we?
Sure.
If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to.
Okay.
No, I was among their company till just recently.
Can do. I guess I'll sleep until nightfall. Because I've tried to go into that.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. Well, friend, what say you?
20 grand? Yeah.
Much obliged, friend.
Yes.
Suppose I'd best be off.
Bye. The house is mine.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Want to hear of me buying a house? Probably not. Anywho, I want to see if I can go to the slums now, and go
I
and
know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I like that. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
yes.
I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
Okay, that's the same thing she was saying before. You still gonna talk about?
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you...
Ooh, records of treatments.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment. I suppose 'tis so.
Okay. God. It's so weird. I hate the little gaspy noises. Okay. Hey.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man.
Conspiracies abound.
She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him.
Well, looks can be deceiving, but...
They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious.
It is suspicious, though.
Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Okay.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Ooh.
Lord Vasus. 'Tis a name of great import.
What's your problem?
You've been caught!
I fear I've much to attend to.
This ladder can take...
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
Um.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the...
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go over.
All's well, I trust.
It's where I live. Why do you keep walking up to my house? Need to get a ring. Ring doorbell.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything?
Yeah, I found some sneaky shit and then I went and saw it. Give her the records.
These look like records of treatment. Johan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you.
This is for you, Master. I thought... it might come in useful.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found any? These look like Johan and Bruno. I recall them being, at any rate, they may...
Am I just supposed to, like, pick her up or something?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
What are you doing?
Okay, well that was pretty good.
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak.
No problem, Ronald.
Though, to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing. But I fear the evidence you've procured shan't be sufficient for a formal accusation.
Oh, I guess I should have tackled the guy? But I didn't. I don't know where he went. I didn't follow him or anything. What I missed? Yeah, was I supposed to like tackle him or follow him? Oh, a bottle of drugs in the basement you'd take to be identified. Gotcha. Oh well. You win some, you lose some.
Always sets me to thinking this place.
Master Sebastian ought to be safe now.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Nico Seldon Noob, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
No, she shouldn't meet her. She'll be like, "You're my son?" No, daughter? I have a daughter. It should be something weird like that.
Yes. Well, as for me...
All this racket. What's going on?
Oh, there she goes. Your pawn keeps telling you that you are ill-suited to use a bow, but you're like not even trying to be an archer. That's odd.
Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. Onward to Burnworth Castle. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within, but I shall see you to the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Could you come over here?
To think the lady are all the nobles so kind. I can't.
'Tis a relief to be home. What was that all about?
Okay, so your mom had both of you, but she gave one up for the fucking as an orphan essentially, and kept you because you're a boy and she is not. So that's actually your sister, probably, maybe. I don't know. Seems like it would work though.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right there.
I've naught to say to the like.
Are all the nobles so...
Wow. What's predicament do you have?
Pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time?
Yeah.
See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own.
No, one, I don't have $200,000, and two, I have a place here.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
But good to know.
Right. Just follow me.
You can't just wander in.
Okay. God. I want to know how much more I have for leveling this. Because I'd like to be done with Magic Archer so I can go on to Mystic Spearhand. Is that not when you do that? This? Because I'm just grabbing eyelashes. I'm not pulling all that hard. So, no, it doesn't. Just kind of, doesn't hurt at all. It's akin to just, I don't know, doing this. Secret for leveling vocations? Yeah, hit me. Alone? Not alone. Okay. I wasn't sure if vocations increased or not. Yep, exactly. U18. Okay, well that's good to know. Let's see. Could someone tell me what Lamond wants? Newt liquor wasn't it. I gave him like 2 things of it. Maybe I need more things of it? I don't know. But, this is going to be me actually asking what Lamond seeks. You just need to give him more Newt liquor. 3 bottles total. Alright, I've given him 2. So, can I buy it anywhere, or is it a special locations?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You can buy it, but you have to have a Beastren mask. Done. Got one.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in much obliged.
What's the point of all the riftstones besides using them to hire new pawns? Hire new pawns, resummon your old pawns. Okay, now that I got the mask, what vendor do I go to?
Oh, are you there? Your presence is... Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Need anything?
Many thanks.
It is most exhilarating to hand
No, I don't have
some.
Saurian tails. All mine are,
what you need if you want to survive.
used.
I appreciate the visit.
Well, the weird pools of colored water. Oh, in Batal? Aye. What is that supposed to do with this guy? Watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can't find out how he makes his coin. We'll do that while we're here.
Gather round. Treat your ears. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be...
Good day, sir.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale box.
Aye, got some... What would you of me? I'll have no
Say, well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth.
'Cause he's a dickbag?
I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again.
Oh.
If that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to talk your ear off. I cannot fathom his obsession.
Wait, so the brine doesn't kill everyone? It just kills
The other day,
Me?
I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so. As it turned out to be, gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as...
Lots to do. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact... See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine... There's only one arisen in the world, so no there. Come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Aye, cost much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master...
What do you want?
I want to know how the fuck you just spawned into existence. Fucking creepo. No, I want you to actually tell a story or fuck off, man. Wander away.
Well met, sir. Might I be of service?
Nope.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. The other one? Okay. Hello.
I'm not taking any...
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue.
How might I aid you, sir?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay, here you go.
This is beyond conscience.
Fine. Out on the cart, all of you.
Now's your chance! Hope you weren't expecting mercy. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
No, I don't want your old gear. That's the reason why I had my I started this off on offline. I don't want any help. I want the game to be as the things. Sathis, hi, how are you doing today?
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a success.
That doesn't look like a regular Cyclops. Oh, that wasn't a Cyclops. That was an ogre. It's the ones that will lick you all over if you're a lady. It's a whole thing. It's really gross.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Yeah, the drool stays on you for a very long time, and all your pawns are just like, you've been coated in slime. Disgust. I'm like, I know it's gross. Could you stop harping on it? I'm trying to find a thing of water that's not going to be filled with brine that murders me, but you know what? It's difficult.
Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the f. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete.
Yeah.
Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next
Oh, that's the
time.
pawn.
Browsing
Pawn
was
shop.
enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Hi.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly
Nope.
near the border. Always a pleasure.
Oh, by the by, I think we did it, yes. But if you guys want more good times, I highly recommend Sethis. He's a favorite of mine. But let's see. What are we doing?
Welcome, after all.
Hi.
'Tis folly to leave. How goes the collection?
I don't think I've found one. Okay.
Made any progress?
You're a train wreck and you know it? You know, I worked in a railcar manufacturing plant. So train wrecks are good for business of making more trains. I don't know. So, I'm good with trains.
Do come again.
So I wonder if that other guy can teach me anything else. Probably not. How long does a rail car usually last? A really good long time. It kind of.
You are in good health.
It just kind of depends. I don't know.
I've a task for you, if you would oblige me.
Yeah, what you want? You are. I love how he's like right there. He could say it. They hired a voice actor, but they hadn't got these lines yet. So, anywho, you are that rare thing, a person, equally noble in word and in deed. What's more, you are surprisingly difficult to fathom, ne'er for one with my intellectual faculties. As such, I wish for you to join me on a jaunt, that I might further my understandings by deepening our acquaintance. Aye.
You have my gratitude.
Aye.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Few know the honor.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I don't know. This guy wants to teleport, or he wants to get here, and I didn't really want to actually escort him.
After you, Arisen.
All the worthwhile.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah. Oh, look at him blushing. He likes me. It wouldn't seem that a perfunctory observation is insufficient to gain an insight into the depths of your true nature. So be it. After all, one need not know everything, and if not else, an enigmatic sovereign ought to make this world a far more interesting place. I don't know what he means by that.
Take this.
It better be another high spell. What? I wasted a fairy stone for that?
Outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
They're only 10k? Yeah, but still, it's the principle of the matter. Plus, I've got like 20 left over or something. Actually, I don't think only like 11 in my thing. But let's go give that guy his key back. I gotta wait till nighttime. God damn it. Where's a bench? Bench. Sit. Sleep. So I'm just kind of curious if this guy's still here.
What could yon chest be hiding?
No.
I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Hi, mister.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen the Majesty's
about the magistrate.
Blah
Blah blah blah blah blah blah
so
blah
kind
blah.
as to return the key I lent
Yep,
you?
here you go.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration.
Thanks.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
Tell me about the rumors of Allard.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned.
Yeah.
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
All right, let's fucking go.
Onward to Burnworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
God, this flouncy skirt. They knew what they were doing.
We shall have to part ways at the gates.
Well, if you...
Here already, are we?
You are the... Follow me.
No, I'm not gonna follow you.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Oi! You can't come in here.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Okay. Where do I remember all the,
Oi! You can't come in here.
Yeah. I hear you. Blah, blah, blah. Fucking rules and whatever.
business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
Okay.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool!
I'm a bad mad man.
As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return.
Wilhelmina? Giant scroll? No? Batali letter.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Okay.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
I snuck in. Actually, I kind of just ran around. Oh, you're big.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Thanks, Wilhelmina.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Thank you.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I didn't have much options.
It is sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me.
Yeah, I know. Money gets me far with you. Ha. Ha ha.
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Ooh! I got a fancy card.
Off you go now.
I can go buy a hooker.
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my foot.
Well, tiring. Being so alert.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled.
Really now?
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Yes. I can get laid.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell...
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your...
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
20 grand?
The sky always puts me in a context. I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Hi.
Having trouble choosing, are we?
Are you all up for...
Well met, sir. The sky always puts me in a context. Place to soothe the spirit.
Ah, there you are. I knew you'd had the grandest suite. Sweet. Ooh, a bunch of flowers.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill happen. Off you go now.
Come on, this is a false wall. Let me in.
No, that's not happening.
Why?
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
Forget what? I'm too poor for the upper floor? Maybe.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been dead. It was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure.
Are you your client, right?
With the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far. And indeed, we have ours still.
God, you talk a lot.
See this king. I shan't agree to this.
Ugh, fine.
What do you take me for?
Alright, sup, we're gonna bone.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Oh, I don't like your voice. You better?
The services we provide are worth every call.
No. You?
Well met, sir.
Yes.
We've a memorable night ahead.
So memorable. I blacked out for the entire thing. Capcom, what were you expecting? I mean, I really wasn't expecting much. Okay, I slept with someone downstairs. Now will you see me?
Off you go now.
High stake videos. God, can you imagine? No, they do the cooking, and then it's you do this. You say yes, but you have to wear the beeskin hood, and then they just got high quality videos. Porn. They just didn't render it. They just hired 2 actors. It doesn't matter what you're wearing, what they're wearing. It's just the same. It cares. It does care about if you're a guy or a girl or a. But that's it. Even better. 420p. Oh, don't worry. It's going to be 420p and it's going to be in 4:3.
Good to see you, Master.
Yeah, don't judge me.
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Let's see, an ad just started, so I'm gonna be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'll get that for you.
Kitty Cat just body slammed your escort off of a cliff, and there's no path down to the body. It happens. Sorry for your loss. Goldfish.
Always sets me to thinking about this place. Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favors the beast.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Beastron parent. Oh, I suppose it's possible.
Let's see. Zay Bobby Ball Xenon Burst. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so.
Huh?
But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive.
Oh no.
That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Hmm. Well, that's too bad. Wonder where he sent him.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What was I wanting to do? I got really, really off track. Bottle of booze. That's what I wanted. And I wanted to level my vocation. Okay, so Newt liquor is found in Batal, right? And crafted. I don't have Saurian tails. Back Batal. Yeah. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is...
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were
No.
entrusted with?
You didn't like change my mission, did you? No, good. Okay, so we're gonna go... I guess...
When the mind is split,
sleep, wait for it to be nighttime.
Oh, so I've learned.
Not sure what to do about that.
Your zeal for refining your skills has impressed me, I will admit. 'Tis rare enough that I encounter someone of like mind, and rare still that I should feel I have aught to learn from them. As to the package accompanying this letter, 'tis no means a gift. By no means a gift. I simply bought overmuch and have a surplus to be rid of, but I dare say you will appreciate it. Okay. Thanks.
You shan't hear me complain.
Oh, free run. Hey. Yeah. Nice. Adorable. Who is Fririn? Anime girl.
You'll not believe.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. Shall we get underway?
Okay. That seems all right.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await
That's
us
one way to get rid of
above.
garbage materials. I mean... Yep.
'Tis a view that begs to be painted. Yon shore in particular.
Yeah. Super deserves to be painted.
First thing to find out.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Easily done.
Put out that fire, lest we all go up in smoke. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now. sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ow.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
'Tis easily done. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Oh god.
Over so soon.
A tad too high, methinks.
Beetle.
It is rather valuable.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid
Oh god!
us last.
Oh thank god. Whew.
How do you like that?
Basic enemies.
Five actions are absolutely broken.
Bad. Bad stabby monster. Ow.
That was a sight to behold.
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
It's so dark. Why is it only 40 frames?
So, on begins again. Are you risen? I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
'Tis easily done.
Hup, 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 hup. I got multiple things of fish. Guess I have more aged fish, but they're not the same types of aged fish. It really is too weird that you can't use fish at, at camp. I don't understand. I guess the real answer is they paid for steak videos, but I guess they didn't pay for fish videos. Anyone else cooked rotten meat before? Yeah, I have. It doesn't look rotten at all in the videos. Yeah, the rotten meat videos just look like meat. Doop, 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 doop. Little bitch.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to, Master. Lovely. useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Feast your eyes on this! This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponents make it easy bread. No quarrel.
At me level! Not level, just location. Ow. Damn you! Okay, good. At first I thought he was gonna scoop me up.
I shall know my pain twofold. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right.
There, over to ask. Will you hear me out, Guz?
You got a great job. Share the road with me until I get where I'm headed. Sure, as long as we're headed in the right place.
Appreciate it, Guz.
Oh, just a little bit south?
I'll
Sure.
harvest what I can, should it please you. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
No.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Cheers.
Yay! Thanks.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
See, I wish I was a mage again. All the time, because I could jump. I can cross this if I'm a mage. Can't if I'm not. I wonder if the mist area is a particularly good place to level up your vocation. Since seems like there's a lot of undead baddies running around.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Easily done.
It's not bad, but it won't repopulate. Gotcha.
Prepare yourself. Right, I'm gonna grip on our road.
diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Okay. And make camp. Camp. Yes, camp. Cook. Aged.
Visions of roast meat will
Yeah, wait
dance
till
on my head
nightfall.
tonight. For all I've stuffed myself. Their own impatience.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Okay.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Wolves.
Consider me your bulwark. You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot.
Ooh, bug. One nice thing about all the bugs are about traveling at night a lot now.
To be found there. Can you not see it?
As I'll be
Ponder how best to proceed.
I'll be trying or I'll be hopefully finding more
Oh, I'd not have thought
shinies.
I'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Since both things are a bit shiny at night.
Should your pack grow over full,
Don't drag this out.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
I don't need to avoid battle, I need to murder people.
decisions, decisions.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
Okay, I keep on with this Bigger road.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Yay, fish oil. What?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What the fuck was that?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What's that weird ass ghost carriage?
Look where you are. Use frostbite to give out those
What?
chills.
Have y'all seen that? I guess don't tell me actually what it is or
Hard
something.
as
It's just,
stone, making it ideal
that was
for
weird.
tossing at our other foes.
So it wants no idea what it is though. Yeah, it's really nifty. Obviously it does a pretty good job of being faster than you.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. I suppose 'tis so.
You'll not live to regret it. A fine display of skill.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, awesome. But yeah, it seems really, really nifty. I'm excited to see all what it actually is. Okay, we're gonna cross over here because I've got a feeling there might be more baddies over this route. The other one I know has saurians. This one probably has ghosts. Yeah.
ending, if I do say so myself.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Witness my magics!
I'll get that for you.
No. God damn it. Whatever. Stupid. Inability to hover jump.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Okay.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Now there's a thought.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Undead approaches. Mm. Do.
Shall answer for this.
That's enough.
Oh, vocation guy. I upped my vocation on the way here by like 1, I think.
Welcome, sir, after all.
Yeah.
'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection?
Not many. 1.
Made any progress?
Yeah. Conjures and fires a multitude of magical arrows. Arrows that can be concentrated onto a single point or on a single point on a target. We'll give it a go.
Do come again.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Just leave.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Blue Nami, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
I'm nodding off where I stand. Gladly stay a while.
All this drudgery is beneath me.
Hello.
As it happens, I have a daughter, though she dwells far from here. Only you understand my work.
Yeah, only I understand your woes. I'm gonna give you a gift. Would you like this grimoire? I know you like magic books.
The deed is done.
Oh, that's so enthusiastic.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh good, I was worried that they might, like...
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I guess they're mad because I, like, just ran through the gate, but, like, no one told me I couldn't this time around. That's all I'm saying. So how was I supposed to know?
This right now.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Brennan's childhood home.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Do not test me. This is quite a quandary.
Huh. Weird.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
Sweat of a band of knackers.
Forgot there was actually a group of enemies called Knackers. I was like, wait, what? What is this weird Britishism? Bow aiming looks wild. It feels pretty weird, I gotta be honest. Now, granted, this is just the magic archer, so regular archer might be a bit different. But it might be, I mean, it is. But this one sure as hell feels weird.
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our bow. That was crafty of you. Bothersome boar put a chest all the way over there. We must find a way over to it. 'Twould be torture to leave it unclaimed.
It would be torture. Y'all suck! How dare you! Make me so I can't get to it.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
No. We're not doing exploring. I want my good class with my good jumping.
Almost. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Yeah, it's a magic missile. The alt fire is easy to deal with. Do you like... Oh god.
Plenty more where that came from. Not so bad.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
I don't really see much of a difference. You try the magic spear hand before going back to floaty class. That's true. I probably should just see what I'm missing from this class, like if I continue on with it versus changing now.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Where's Cat? Oh, there you are. Good. I saw her on the griffin. I'm like, ah.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Pontal TP to you. So
You're
it's...
staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Catch me!
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Thank you.
To battle already?
Wasn't much of a reprieve. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Vocation up.
My magics are at your disposal. I shall lead the charge.
God damn it.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
This brute has quite the temper. Aim for the creature's heart. That is definitely the range of its maw. Be wary.
He can't like that! Strike down!
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail. Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
You see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
I'm sorry, is the Griffin also deciding to go into this fight?
are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thanks. Man. Why do I gotta do this? Yeah.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Yeah. Oh, who's getting replaced?
I know precisely when curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battles.
Okay. Well, Lenore, thanks for your time. You were an interesting little gobbo. Bye.
So long as
Here you go.
Oh, good. I see the Arisen's found someone.
Eh? Hey, whoever's supposed to heal me, can you heal me?
My magics are at your disposal.
Come over here and fight me. You see someone is enjoying the Mystic Archer cheese? It's cheesy. I miss my jumping. I'm bad at jumping, and I like to be able to float, hover, jump thing. It's just really, really great.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it. I'm travelling beyond the rift. I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. It is nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I grant you icy fight. Fear not, you're safe with me.
Oh, I didn't mean to hold that long. Stop that.
Good job! The fight has come to us!
Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna...
Let's pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Woo! He does have quite the beak on it.
The pawns in this party are women all.
Bird, thank you for your service.
No objections.
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
'Tis easily done.
You finally beat a dragon? Congratulations! Called out for my harem.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh no. Tomb of Teglar.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
You pulled that off very well. It will be a rude shock for our souls to find you each then. I can't wait to find out what's inside. My magics are at your disposal. That's the spirit.
No, these are the zombies, not the spirits. See what I did there? Funny. Thank you for unsarcastically thinking that I was funny. Ooh, redolent whisper.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
And waterfowl cloak. Oh shit. Let's see. Just meant to be a Elder Ring. I don't know. We'll give it a go. What do you think? This one? I'm in for a change, anyways. Weird. Okay. But, enjoy the lurk!
Utter perfection.
Would that we might always be so instead, eh?
Whee!
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my... Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, nice.
At last! I thought we'd
Collect
never
80
find
seeker
one.
tokens.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I don't know what it is.
Let's use this.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
think it was a hobgoblin, I guess?
We must spare no effort against this foe. Lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Got hold of the enemy!
Oh god. Keep going, cat. You got it. It's all ogre now.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Ah! No! No! Save me! Save me from being slobbered on! I don't want to be slobbered on! Cat! Stab it real good! Thank you. This fight ain't over yet. Yuck, 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 yuck. God, I didn't realize this guy's name was West until I had just sent something over to West. So I was so confused. I'm like, whatever ghost West is beating on, you kind of feel bad for him because he's a 15-foot boy. I was like, I'm so confused. I totally forgot this guy's name was West. I was like, I don't understand. My brain is not functioning. Okay. Okay. You finally seen a game that makes you want to buy PS5? Stellar Blade. I'm not familiar with that.
Yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Oh, cave.
You can count on
Oh, I just didn't see this guy. Not ignoring. You heard this game is actually quite playable after it finishes. Oh, good. That's always a a worry.
I shall lead the charge!
Stellar Blade is Nier Automata cubed. Like, so triple the ass?
What a waste! Ugh, not one of us can wear this piece of armor. And of such fine craftsmanship, too.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold at least.
There's, games have more often than just ass. Look, all I know about Nier Automata is booty. Okay? I legit, hot robot lady with kind of, like, I don't know, a boy guy man also there. Kind of. They're both blindfolded. I don't know, it's a sex thing. That is my understanding of Nier Automata. Again, I don't have really one. It's just, you know. Sorry.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
See, that's your side.
No, I never said it was only that. It's just my understanding of, like, the only thing I know about it.
This ox cart's seen better days.
The roads are hardly safe.
What? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yes. 2 booty plus obsessive twink. That is about what I know of it. I think you might be running around bullet helling, but I don't know.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Shopping is such fun.
We mustn't overspend.
That's just what I was thinking.
You keep your life, and I'll take the rest. You're like a curative to fill one with them. Ah, so you pitch something from our phone. Oh, yeah. Turn out your pocket. Making the lock.
Okay. Make camp. Let's go with the age stake.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Oh god.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
No, thank you, Wes, but thank you for your offer.
Soldiers of bone! Only attacks fought prove most effective against it.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
But yeah, I prefer Rivet Shot now that I've played with it. I didn't think there was much of a difference, but I am very wrong.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
I didn't. I hadn't played around with it much.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Didn't even look like a proper death clip.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Wings Asunder. Ooh. Nifty. Put that away. Give this to Cat. I'm sure it's not better, but yeah, way not better. Especially deadly to humans.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
way. Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
This one's much more like, kind of like a shotgun. And I'm all about some shotgun diplomacy. How are we doing? Eight. Wait, are there maxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's not even 10. I thought it was 10 ranks. So I only need 2,000 more before I am all kitted out. For this one, and then I change over to a completely different vocation. The other magic one.
I shall lead the charge. Now, this is a good find. Water is seeping through here. I wonder what that means. You can count on me to keep you safe.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
One of us has been poisoned.
A little more violent than I was expecting, I will admit. But I found a cave! Trying to get the feeling there isn't actually any loot in this game. What do you mean? The bow I'm using right now, I found. Ooh, someone stole some purple dye. Say someone like I have more than one fucking thief.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about
Every chest you've opened has stuff in it you can buy from a vendor, or you already have 50 of. Yeah, I'm not saying that you get new and interesting things particularly often, but I think you still get them.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we can... collect as much as we can carry.
Okay, we got undead. And the ghost, which I guess is also undead.
Great. Past it and you.
Pasta?
Even think straight.
I shall lead the charge.
Who, what, where are y'all being angry at? Also, Tomb of Renu Lembar.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Yes.
It is easily done.
Grit reduces stamina while block. Recompense boosts strength while health is low. And Flamberge.
Performance.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Merchant.
I've never heard such nonsense. Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Maybe. Thanks. Bye.
Hope to see you again.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. Crafty of you.
Time to make camp again.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh. You carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
We'll get rotten meat out the way. This is rotten, by the way.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another
In case you were
night,
curious.
I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Excuse me, pardon me.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Yeah, I'll do that. But what I'm really doing is just running past everything. 'Cause why would I got no need. I don't want to explore new areas. I just want to run to the city.
My gadgets are at your disposal. Good work. Plenty more where that came from. I like that.
Woo! Excuse me, pardon me. No, thank you. I do not wish to have any.
Oh, I'll make them pay for that. In gold as well as blood.
Wish not to buy whatever you are selling. Should have just teleported, but I'm cheap. Also, it was really close.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Ba 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 ba. Hello.
No need to overthink it. You can change it on.
Avalanche is better. Increases number of conjured arrows. Dope. And augments. Ascendancy augments the strength and magic of pawns. Cool. Reduces the amount of time taken for fallen pawns to revive. Dope.
A whim. You've not.
Change my vocation. Mystic Spear Hand. Wield both magic and the duo spear, enabling them to fight at range or close. Redoubted bolt, holding right charges up magic. Unleash it. Longer charge. Longer the enemy will be restrained. When you land an attack using V, it will change to a successive strike. If stuff. Okay. Okay, flight. Okay. Seek your blades of some variety. Scattered bolt. Augments. See. Stronger allies. Stronger allies. More magic. More stamina. More defense. Slower deterioration, just because it's nice.
Ought to lose, and you might. Well, got any findings to share?
Bye.
Many thanks.
I thought you might choose that vocation, Master. It suits you admirably.
Why, thank
We
you.
shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
What to make of this?
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
Infernal Edge.
At a fair price. Do come again.
All right. Wings Asunder. Minotaurs. Oh, sorry. Griffin. Resembles beaks. Okay. Or always on fire. I mean, fire's awesome and all, but this one is just better statted all around, so it will maintain being better statted all around. Therefore, this is the one. Though fire is nifty. No better hat. Let's see, pant wise. I mean, that one does look cooler. Ooh la la. Okay. Hi.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I'm a little confused why they got rid of the option to, like, you know, have like a view equipment from this guy that allows me to reach all of my equipment, because they allowed that they had that in the first one, you know? And it was rather handy.
We offer excellent service at a fair. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, it was a great system.
Could be of import.
Cause like I really like essentially doing exactly what I just did. You know, I like looking through everything and then probably choosing whatever has the highest stats, but maybe not.
That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it. Done. You're welcome.
Charles' Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Ooh.
I've remarked that
I need a Beastrin mask, I think. Yo.
Regard her as
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair. Do come again.
And I just need to go toward all the dyes.
there are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Items. Don't look at my lack of fur. Just look at my face. Excuse me.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone.
I've no intention of...
Huh. Really would have thought it was that guy.
What you need.
Hi, tavern owner.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend. Any interesting tidings?
Will this take long?
Where am I supposed to find newt liquor? Which just sounds really weird to say. That place that I said didn't have any business there.
Got aught you want me to give colour to?
Did I do it wrong? Do I need something more covering? So they don't notice all my human flesh? There's a weird mechanic I gotta do. Do I need to, like, wait until nighttime? And time is good. Well, what do I need to do right now? Tell me. I'm okay with it. Pick up the bags and put them in... Oh, in the corral?
You there, what are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for newt liquor, are you?
Oh, okay. So there's probably it's a sign, and if I had paid attention somewhere or read something, it would have essentially told me to do it. Probably. What sort of creepy crawlies are where I live? We've got the standard like things like silverfish, like centipede things. Actually, I think it was more like a centipede, this type of thing. We've got brown recluses. They'll murder you. Well, they just necrotize your flesh, and it's really bad. And then we also have, the typical black widows, the spider. Alabama's got the murder spiders. We have, like, every variety of wasp. Red wasps. These angry fucks. Then we got things like dirt daubers. They're annoying. Carpenter bees. These guys look real cute. Cause giant holes. All our houses are built out of wood. It's very sad. Because we have to get rid of them. We also have, you know, the typical, like, what is it? Was it ladyflies? Well, we have ladybugs. But we have dragonflies. I don't know. We got a lot. Velvet ants? Probably not. Velvet ant. No. Thankfully, not so much. I'm most afraid of our mountain lions. I've never actually met anyone who's seen a mountain lion. I don't think they're very common in Alabama. I think they're pretty uncommon. Bobcats, though. Bobcat. Those we have. They're smaller, cuter. You know. Camel spider? I think so. No, I don't think in person, but I think I've seen one before. And the answer is hell to the fuck to the no. But sometimes, yeah. Lynx. Forrest Gump is from Alabama. That is correct. I don't know where is Forrest Gump supposed to be from, but. I just need one more, I guess.
You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
You just got back from the Easter egg event and they closed right before. Because the rain? That sucks. I'm so sorry. Green boa. I don't think that's a real town. But. Oh, green bow. That sounds more accurate, but. You had a caterpillar crawl up you in Bali. Staff took care of it. Yeah, no, I was washing my face getting ready for bed and I saw the little centipede silverfishy type thing. And my husband was upstairs playing games and I called him on the phone. I'm like, bug. Immediately just gets up and comes to help me. I'm like, I can't deal with it.
How convenient. We've already got what we require.
Outfits a hoot. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be wearing this still. Good.
We're here.
Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring?
I brought you more booze.
Brilliant.
Here you go.
That's kind of you. I was just craving some more of this. But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen.
Fellow arisen?
What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill.
Okay. You ran through the gate to Patal because you were going to the inn, and they attacked you and closed the gate. Now you can't get back to the checkpoint town. You could probably go the other way, since the other way doesn't have an actual gate. But
Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see
if you just go back to your back to Varund or whatever, you can take an ox cart there. There's 2 ox carts in Varund, one that goes to Melv and one that goes to the border city.
Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal.
Mayhap you'll learn autumn.
I've just remembered. I've got something for you, cuz.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. He was just hunched over, so I didn't see it.
Here you are. Reckon you'll make good use of it.
Ox cart service is suspended? I had one time when I went and talked to them, I'm like, hey, where are you going? He was like, we're not running the cart right now. And then I went over to the sign, and it was like, wait for an ox cart. And then I went back to talk to him, and he was like, well, you can't go until you pay me. And then I paid him, and then I went on the ox cart. So, try that. Wayfarer vocation? That's a vocation. Oh, the sign says it's suspended. There's none there. That I don't know. You didn't kill any of the guards, did you?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We fight!
Oh, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, 'twill catch our
What a
bones
miracle
unawares.
vacation that hasn't been spoiled. I'm actually pretty excited. I don't know what are they supposed to use.
You know, soldier, I'd not recommend
see.
camping. You'll await me the blanket of ash.
Quickly change equipment. Wait, is this all? Is this just gonna be all equipment? Oh. Wayfarer. Wayfarer wields all manner of weapons to conquer the battlefield. They possess the unique ability to swap weapons and adopt skills from the corresponding vocation in an instant, requiring sharp reflexes and tactile adaptability to master. The Wayfarer vocation is intended for seasoned combatants and can only be acquired by the Arisen. Equipping multiple weapons. You can assign weapon skills acquired from other vocation. Jack of all trades, no wonder no one spoiled it. You're rocking it right now. I'm excited. So really what I want... I'm going to go back to the magic spear hand. But with this, I'll be able to do whatever, which includes literally being able to have like a whatever weapon I like, and then if I want to jump around and float hover, I can do it. I can float hover. Okay. Well, I want to do that, but I need to like level up the other ones first so I have them access. So yeah, we just gotta run around, kill stuff, rank up, profit. Can you float hover as a wayfarer though?
I'll give you a roof over your head. East.
Levitate. Let me just try out.
Always a pleasure.
Just the weapon that gives you passive?
And one no doubt chosen
Okay, yeah.
for better unison.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
No, I didn't have a staff, so I can't do it, but... The previous game said, it was, with the passive it said staff on it, so, and then there was other passives that said sword, sword and shield, or mace, or whatever. So, it does make sense. But, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the day, folks. I know. Well, we got ourselves a new vacation to go for. And I haven't eaten, so I'm hungry. And so we'll have plenty to look forward to tomorrow. I thank you guys so very much for being here and hanging out with me. It means a ton. Let's see. Let's go over here. Okay. So join me for this. So I will be back on, let's see, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. I hope that you guys, will I do anything special for tomorrow? I don't know. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll be seeing you next time. Bye.